Hello. Hmm. Wow, Fallen, that is so crazy that I am streaming. That is so wild. Hi, Jake Cora. Hi, Riley. Thank you so much for resubscribing. A glorious quarter of digital art. That's so sweet. Hi, Caldara. Hi, Fallen. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi, Lily. Also, thank you so much to Wonderland Mario Kart 8 for the follow. Hi, guys. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm a little fried today, but I'm here, and my beautiful Patreon members helped me pick what to work on because I had options. Hi, Strange. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. Now, this is Baxter artwork, but I think it's important to note that the wonderful, beautiful, lovely, amazing Feisty Guava actually grabbed one of my YCH commissions just for Baxter. So shout out to Feisty, who's not here, but I love and appreciate them. Thank you for the strong coffee. I also made a coffee. Oh, it's a day. How's everyone doing? It's Friday. Okay, I'm ready. I don't know where I want to start. Yes, I guess the eyes. Doing good. That's good. Oh my gosh, I had no idea. I haven't talked to you in so long. That is so crazy. I'm gonna actually keep these black. And I want her eyebrows to be puffier. I was looking at it. They need to be bigger. Thank you, Lily, for throwing that up there. Yes, everyone, my emergency commission slots are open for bigger commissions. To note, if you're a Patreon member, just as an example, because Fallen and I were actually talking about how big of a deal it is. But for the $750 full body commissions, so those are the same as all the Critical Role ones that I've been doing, and you're able to I will also design an outfit as well. But with if you're a Patreon member, the total discount is a lot. So the 751, if you're a Patreon member, is only 525. I think that's an important note. So for Patreon members, it's 30% off, and for non-Patreon, it's 10, but it includes all Patreon members, including the $3 tier. So if you join the $3 tier, you save what's 750 minus 525? You save a lot. So, um, that would be really cool. I think I still need to make a lot of money this month, and I'm really stressed. So if you've been wanting to get on the queue for something big, now's the time for sure. I'm glad that you think it's reasonable because I was worried that it isn't. I was really worried that it isn't. Now, keep in mind, it includes like the simplest of backgrounds. But yeah. Yeah, you literally save a whole other commission amount. Toby has just left sleeping on my feet. Oh, I love him. Did you give him his yogurt tax today? I'm doing good. Had some insomnia again, so I had to take a nap to not fall apart. Well, then absolutely a nap is worth it. I'm so sorry you're having insomnia. I wonder if you're getting too much caffeine or something during the day. Hi, Chrissy. I think I said hi, but I don't remember. No, this is all US dollars. Hi, Fish. Welcome in. Yeah, I charge in US because most people charge in US, so it's just easier for people. Do I want? He'll get his yogurt tax in a few hours. Okay. How long do we need to keep you up for? Like, how long are you wanting to stay awake? Getting life thrown at my face. That's what it is. Big change is coming my way. Well, I'm sending you all the good vibes then. I have also been struggling. I could not fall asleep last night, even though I was exhausted. I want these bigger. She needs bigger. Always bigger. I don't do commissions, at least right now, and that's around what I would charge if I did that. Hell yeah. Commissions are definitely, they can put you into an art block if you're not mindful about what you're taking and giving yourself the room. Um, how does it work? How do I explain this? Like, you have to socialize, and be prepared for like fixes, stuff like that. Like, you have to give yourself the mental space, I think, also for commissions on top of everything else. Okay, there's my big eyebrow baby. Try and stay up for all the stream? Hell yeah. That would make me happy because I'm feeling out of it today. So I'm glad you're here. Glad that you're being able to art and hope you had an amazing D&D game. Oh yes, D&D was fun. It's stressful. And then Amelie did not get to see her true self, you guys. Big sad. But it was very interesting. Very interesting. I it's weird magic and she seems to be connected to someone else. And Amelie's and my theory is that it is the baby she was switched with probably has a similar tattoo. So, we'll see. We'll bring you all the support so you can stay up. Yes. Fallen, what are you working on today? Love me like this and I love it right back. There's a new NMIX song I need to add to this playlist. I like having like those extra hairs. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like the ones people usually pluck. She's been traveling. My big thing for comms is also you have to be able to dedicate time to it. Yes, exactly. Okay. There you go. There's my big eyebrow baby girl. Okay, did I save things? I did. Smarty pants. Love me like this. Love me like that. Love me like this. Love me like that. So that means I can merge. All right, we were trying to decide if we wanted this extra hair. Why hasn't this updated? That's weird. What the heck? Is this a picture? Oh, it is an image. Why do I have an image? I have no idea what's happening. Oh, I put this up so I could see how I had placed the flowers. I was so confused, you guys, but we got there. Hi, Thistledown, welcome in. The comment I was hoping to finish yesterday, but didn't. Haha, but I'm feeling it today. Hell yeah. I'm feeling it too, man. We can do this. Love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, and another right back. So this is supposed to go underneath. The layer. The layer. Hey. Did that work? Oh. This is a different layer for some reason. Okay. I think we keep the other hair. Yeah, I think so. Girl by Moonlight. Remind me, is that a book? Mm. Is it like a TTRPG that you're making? Why do I not remember you talking about this, Polar? I'm a horrible person. I'm gonna try and have fun with this one. I know that's what Feisty would want. That sounds like Feisty's dead. Feisty's alive. She just they purchased this YCH commission for Baxter. On her worst behavior. Very sweet. Oh, all lost here. There you go. Okay. Hmm. I see. Select. Hmm. On the wrong layer. I am confused. I drew this on the wrong layer. It's fine. Unimportant. Easy fix. You totally picked the right character? Yeah? How did it go? I'm so sorry, you guys. If I forget anything today, I've taken my ADHD meds. I think I'm just feeling a little stressed. So if I forget anything that you've previously said, I'm usually a lot better at this. Please forgive me today. It's a magical girl TTRPG with a lot of queerness. Ooh, I love that. That's so exciting. My goodness, you'll have to let us know how it goes. Do something a little different today. You already done. Thank you, Polar. I returned with coffee and water refilled. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Took my love and just left me numb. Now it's 8 in the morning. 8 in the morning. Eyes are so cool. Like how the pupil sits deeper in. I don't know. I just think it's really neat. Also, maybe I have to talk to Fallen about Asian style if anyone wants to try it sometime. Ooh. Instant because I'm not fussy so long as there's caffeine, sugar, and water in something. I know that's me too. Some Hell Knight mercenaries had gone to the planet and were testing the populace for some nefarious experiment. That's intriguing. You had a good time? Your character really kicked butt? Why not? Buy the things I like. $, triple number. I hate that for you as someone who actually does love coffee. Oh, tea's also good. I always have a glass of green tea or a cup of green tea. I've been seeing a lot of TikTok videos about people putting hot drinks in glass cups. Don't do that, guys. unless it's tempered or whatever it is. It's made for hot drinks. Don't do it. Um, whatchamacallit? Yeah, I have at least 1 cup of green tea a day now. I'm just like having fun with this a bit in comparison. Not that I don't have fun with other stuff, but usually because it's like a commission or I need to do it faster, I won't play around as much. But in this case, I have a bit of time because this type of commission does not take me very long in comparison. Or this piece. Someone filled out my commission form, guys. I'm too desperate. I'm too desperate to pay bills this month. I have to go look. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Excuse me, Christopher. I get called Rickethy. I'm now calling you Christopher. Ooh, a portrait. Another one. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm just gonna go look at the photo you sent. If you can hear me, Fish. Oh, the link didn't work. Hey Fish, can you DM me the references if you can hear me? Rickethy is one of my fave nicknames. I love when you call me Rickethy. Like only my bestest of friends can call me Rickethy. Fish, you're amazing for filling it out, and I'm super excited to work with you. I have another commission for you. I'm really excited to work with as well. Oh, and just so you guys know, if you guys have a commission you haven't paid for yet, you are okay to ask if you can pay for it now and then get the emergency discount. So if that's something that you want and you have something that's not paid for yet, please let me know. I don't mind doing that because it just means that my commission list doesn't get longer, which is also a stress. I also don't mind taking more commissions because I gotta, but if you were wondering, that is something I've done in the past and will continue to do so because that is only fair. Um, what was I doing? Oh, Wonderland is name. I gotta fix it. Bar. Latest follower. The the there you go. I made it fit. The basic food of my country. What's mate tea? Matey. A pirate. So Askalak was a mercenary himself until he took a face full of grenade shrapnel. Ever since, he's been following the god of pain and evangelizes that to anyone who's interested in it. But he's still big on consent, unless you're in an actual fight with him. So he's like that guy from Baldur's Gate, the guy in the goblin place. Pretty character. Okay. I love it, Fish. Absolutely, yes. I'll probably ask you some more questions, but I'll bug you. No, not Volo. Although that guy's pretty crazy too. I'm talking about there's the guy who like hurts himself in the Baldur's in the Goblin Saloon Temple. Yerba mate? Oh, I have never heard of this yerba mate. If you don't mind me asking, can you educate us? What is that? Yes, that sounds right. The torture guy. So his main complaint against the Hell Knights was that they were abducting locals and doing the experiments without consent. The rest of the party just objected to the torture on normal grounds, but all of us had a good time blowing up Hell Knights. That sounds like a good time. I forgot to ask, or maybe you already told me. Again, I'm so sorry. Was this like a one-shot situation? Like the guy with the goblins? Yeah. I don't remember his name. Guys, You ever just want someone to watch the show that you're obsessed with so you could talk to someone about it? Because that's me lately. I'm not equipped to deal with that man. He's into something I don't know about. Yes, that one. I get to go re-register the car now. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope there's no hiccups and everything goes swimmingly. Your mate is like a plant that you can only get in re-register. Oh wait, nope. That you can only, wow, that's how messed up my brain is right now. Where to go? In warmer climates, and that also works a lot like coffee. That's really cool. Is it like better for you than coffee? It's a Chinese drama. It's called The First Frost. And none of my friends or anyone in the community that I know of like watches them. Mate? Is that how you say it? Thank you. Literally me, I showed my dad and stepmom Epic in the hopes I could geek out with them about it. Plan failed. Oh, first off, hi Violet. Secondly, I feel you. So next month, I I have a feeling I'm not gonna get a table, but I might be going to Calgary Fan Expo. And if I do, it's going to be a um words are really hard for me today. It's going to be what the fuck was I talking about? Holy moly smokeroni. Um Oh, it's a 12-hour road trip and I'm going with my mother. And I've told you guys a bit about my mom. I love her dearly, but she very much doesn't usually take the time to learn about other people's preferences. And I've told her like, "Hey man, if you want to chat with me, you're going to have to talk D&D." Like stuff like that, you know? And she's been really great. So, it's a 12-hour road trip. So I told her I was like, "You're going to have to listen to me give you some concerts and listen to the words." So, I'll let you know how that goes if I actually get to go. Okay, let's grab this thing first. Of course, the best part. Mate, mate. Okay, shall remember. Thank you. Apparently, they were getting some construction on the venue, and that's why people haven't heard from them yet. But I've also heard it's very normal for this place to not get to you. Like the convention's in April. I also do not have all the product I wanted for it either, so just stressing. You know how one does. Select. Oh, I fucking love Doji, you guys. Ugh. I hope so too. Either way, I will just sell whatever I have, you know? The thing is that if I can get in this year, then I can re-sign up for next year and hopefully be better prepared. Because it's harder to get in because they have um same as my local convention. Like during the convention, you can sign up for next year's and automatically get a spot. Lurky's in a joke. Ladies, if your man don't enjoy your mint jokes, then weren't mint for each other. Welcome in, Kawaii. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the lurk and the joke. The joke has so many layers. Ooh, guys, I know maybe nobody cares, but some people had asked about the little thingies I have here. This one and this one. I fixed it, so now it's for the next Comic-Con and Icon. So they do actually count down now, in case you were invested. Zon Kuthon, the above god of pain, is a complicated god. His sister Shellen is the goddess of love, beauty, and art, and used to share that portfolio. But then he went off to the dark parts of the universe and spent too long staring into the void. Then he came back very wrong, but still with some ties to his sister. Interesting. That reminds me of one of my favorite quotes, and I don't remember exactly how it goes, but it's something along the lines of, if you stare too long into the void will stare back. God damn. God damn. Yeah, something like that. I want this to actually feel more like bubbly, you know? This is probably going to be like a heavy hair stream. I hope that's okay, you guys. Speaking of heavy hair, I bet this hair is super heavy. And she has like a -1 to her strength. Like her neck has to be so strong. Maybe that's why she never fully died. She had something in her neck that killed her. That's why she has a little 1 centimeter scar on the very back of her neck. Although I don't know if it actually killed her, but it was used for the experiment. It's definitely a quote that can be used many, many a way. Give me 1 second. Notification. Oh, there's like an event tomorrow that I won't be going. Is that pretty girl mom? She just that blonde. She just touched down in LA. Oh, so every Starfinder game is a standalone. So sorry, Thistledown. I actually didn't know that they were standalones, but your character advances every game they play. 3 games per level, so you just show up with whatever character. Oh, that's really cool. Hi Kiwi. Hi everyone. It's a lurky day for me, so I hope you all have a good. I hope you have a good too. Enjoy your lurkies. Thank you so much for coming by and supporting the stream either way. You're awesome. Is that pretty girl mom? She just that blonde. She just touched down in LA. Pretty girls don't do drama. Dun, 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 dun. Like I said, I'm gonna experiment a bit on what I'm doing here. Pretty girl mom, she just that blonde. She just touched down in LA. Pretty girl, dun, 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 dun. Specifically, that's for organized play, which is pretty much the only type of game I play. Home games have normal continuity like other systems. Oh, gotcha. That's so cool though. Do you always play with different people then? Or do you have like regulars? Hi, Scarelia. Welcome in. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? So I just started drawing in CMYK for the first time, and wow, you can't get the greens right at all. Yep. And purples. Purples are cruel, and pinks. I'm sure there's a way to do it because people print bright colors, but I just paint in CMYK, so it's going to be more accurate when printed. I can't wait for Tuesday to play Serene again, but I also need to set up my notebook. You do, but you're going to work on your art first, but you do. I'm doing okay, just keep myself busy and all that. Ooh, what have you been keeping yourself busy with, if you don't mind me asking? Art first. We got this. Six to 18 people. Gamer Melon Girl, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hello, hello. Oh, our store has 6 to 18 people showing up given a week and has a core of regulars that show us plus a lot who come occasionally. We generally alternate weeks between Pathfinder and Starfinder, with Pathfinder being more popular. That's so cool, Thistledown. Fallen? Fallen? It says that you're a raider? What? That's really funny. Welcome in, raiders. Engaging in escape simulator. Sounds scary. You were lurking. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm honored. I hope the stream was wonderful. I've never heard of escape simulator, but I feel like I would panic and suck at it because it sounds to me like a puzzle. Hit the collection. That's really funny. How was your stream? Did you escape? You rage quit? That would be me. That would so be me. Have you ever successfully done it? I will give a sneaky lurk watch. Have a good lunch. I I would also rage quit. I hate puzzles. I suck at them. I'm not smart. Like I don't mind like puzzles like pieces that you put together. I have puzzles. But like puzzles where you need to use your brain, other than that, mm, can't catch me. My one brain cell will be like take an umbrella and fly away. Like, done. A big portal themed map, lots of mechanics. Oh my god. That you've succeeded at all is impressive to me. 80 minutes? Holy moly. Well, thank you for rage quitting and bringing your lovely people over here. I hope you've been doing well. Hung, hit the collection. I rated yesterday, but your stream was just ending. Oh my goodness, really? Oh my god, you did! You're so sweet. Well, thank you for 2 raids then. You are so lovely. How often do you stream? Hi, Terrell. Welcome in. I do not have a schedule right now, so it's just when I feel like it. Thinking about trying to make one though, because my other stream friend mentioned getting affiliates, so I want to go for that. Hell yeah. Having a schedule is really helpful. I've I definitely hinder, I think, my growth by having that 1 week off at the beginning of the month, but because I'm prepping stuff, it really works out. But it's also very helpful for me mentally as someone who is not very social. But having a schedule in general is really lovely. I love seeing when people are like in chat before the stream even starts because I can see if you're like waiting, which is one of my favorite things. It's so heartwarming. It's a nice feeling. Yeah. I recommend having a schedule if you feel like you can, but don't overdo it. Maybe start small, you know? A PNG tuber right now? Oh my gosh, yay! I'm glad that you found it useful. What is your PNG tuber like? Thank you. I did trace the shape of them. I like to give credit where credit is due. And I very much taste the shape of the roses. It's a calico cat, but watermelon themed. That is so cute. Oh my goodness. I cannot wait to see. Did you post that you were live in the Hailiiz server or a different server? I suck at Discord. Fallen is a god at Discord. Keep it pretty, pretty savage. I live in the Discord. In your server and a few others? Oh my god, awesome. You'll have to show us when you're done the PNG tour. Jono's snoring so loud. I have a friend from high school who's getting up there and streaming. A good chunk of his followers are mine as well because of him. Oh, that's really awesome. I love I love seeing people support people. What kind of games do you usually stream? Hell yeah. I love hearing that you're being productive at the same time. There's something about co-drawing that I just think is co-creating, I should say. That I don't know. There's just something really nice about it. I was telling Fallen, but like it's really amazing that so many people still create with the climate of the world right now. And it's very admirable. I'm so glad that I still have so much art like on my timeline that I can see and stuff like that. Stardew, other cozy games, and also story games. I just finished a playthrough of Road 96. Ooh, I've never heard of that. What's that about? You're in a country as a teen trying to cross the border via hitchhiking and such. That's interesting. As an artist, the only way they will stop me drawing is if they kill me, and even then, I'd be drawn in the afterlife. Same, very much same. I am no history major, but from what I remember of history, some of the biggest booms in art is when the world felt like it was at its darkest. I love that a lot. I hope that's true. I love that. Got me getting a little teary eyed, guys. I'm way too sensitive for this shit. I'm just a big baby. I'm sorry. That's also true. Also, do you guys remember that I'm a slug? Context. Do you guys remember that I messed up my arms from an arm workout and feel like a slug? I have a feeling that I like actually pulled something because of the pain in my right arm. Like it's affecting like my whole wrist and hand. I just got a text that I'm starting my new job on April 2nd. Hell yeah. That's exciting. you don't mind me asking, what kind of work are you going to be doing? I'll live. But like I literally like wearing my Apple Watch has been like excruciating by the end of the day, just from the pressure buildup there. Like it feels very much like pressure buildup. Like I pinched something maybe. I'm not like those other women, no. Everything is connected. Yeah. I promise I am careful, but I like to keep you guys updated. I got a G on my shoulder, break you down and fuck you over, baby. Red rover. I know you know to look after your hands, but yeah, make sure to take care of yourself, especially for them bits that are attached to your hands. Yeah, the thing that sucks is I have like a massage gun, like a massage pew pew. And I have to hold it to use it. Do you see the problem? Fall in. Can you get on a plane to Canada? Don't you know that I'm the villain? Help is on the way, dear. Time to teach Jono how to hold it? That would be so impressive. He just took a deep, snory breath. Bring Fallen in a backpack. Perfect. He would fit. I'm moving from working at a country shelter to a dog boarding place. As much as I love the shelter, my mental health can't take the cruelty cases and euthanasias I've been seeing as of late. Oh, or county. I read country. Oh, that makes sense. That's very fair. I can't imagine dealing with that either. So I'm glad you're making a decision for your mental health. A bag of holding. If I get a big enough bag, yeah, one of those like what's it called? Like hiking backpacks where they go like above your head. If we do finish this on stream, then I'll move to the other commission that was on the poll for my patrons. I am small man. Because you're 5. What is it? Remember you telling me. I know you're shorter than me. Not going to stop me from volunteering, though, and seeing all my precious babies that are still there. I cried my eyes out saying bye to my fur babies. That is so fair. I would too. Is it close enough that you can, like, go and visit? And is there, like, days where they might still, like, have you in? Like, maybe no one's there and you have free time? That kind of stuff? This is so unrelated. But so I used to work as an X-ray receptionist, okay? And I worked at this one place and then I left to go work at a business furniture store. Hated that, by the way. Um but I told them like, "Hey, call me on a weekend if you need and I'll come in." And they didn't call me for like 4 or 5 months. And then I remember it was like 8 a.m. Someone had called in and they called me and I went to work and I felt like a toddler walking into like a CEO's office. Like I had no idea, did not remember anything what I was doing. Not a clue. It was insane. 5'3", 10 minutes away. Oh, that's awesome. I'm 5'5". I don't know why it always blows my mind that you're shorter than me. Also, we're gonna be having our ad break soon, and I'm gonna take a 10 during that break. My hips have been very sore from sitting at my desk so much, but I'm going to be sitting at my desk a lot as of late. So I need to get up. So I'm gonna try and take my tens during the ad breaks so that way nobody misses anything. And there's the ad break warning. Let me just finish this here and we'll take a 10. This is a good time if anyone else needs to get up, stretch, get some water, whatever it might be. All right. Little Australian gremlin man. Okay, guys, we're going to take a 10-minute break. Please get some water, do whatever it is you need to do, listen to your body. I will see you in 10. Let me make sure the timer's up. It's up. I'll see you soon. hell up. I'm just posting a question on my Instagram story. Hi. Hello, I got no meat. Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I'm excited to draw her. If we finish Backs on stream today, we're going to move to Jasna. Because she got the second most votes. I'm excited to get started. Because I finished the commission from yesterday too, which is exciting. What am I looking for? The not questions, poll. Um, I'm asking the masses a question. And if you visit conventions, I would really like your opinion. My question is, people who visit conventions, do you prefer going to art tables where you like view everything and then you ask the artist, can I get that print and that print and that sticker? Or do you prefer where you go to a table and you get to like touch the items and pick them up and then go buy them with the artist? That's my question to the masses. And if you have a preference, I'll love you so much if you go and answer it. Because I've been thinking about this a lot. Dun, 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 dun. You like the first one where you look and then ask? I always see people saying, like people who actually table, saying that they get more sales that way, despite the risk of thievery, which is one of the reasons I don't do it. Um, but also like I I know that I've seen people just like get too shy to ask. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's really good to know. Thank you so much for your opinion. Genuinely, if people can go vote on that on the Instagram story, that would be awesome because I'm gonna take a picture of it before it goes away tomorrow. And I'll keep it in mind. The ask is also harder to do rush. Yeah. I have had people like they'll stand waiting. And I've never seen someone walk away when they clearly are waiting to talk to the artist, which is nice. Cutting fabric, struggling with rotary cutter, blades worn out, gonna have to replace it. 5 minutes later, accidentally tap. No, Thistledown, are you okay? Because you can only attend to one person at a time. This is true. I feel like the interaction is preferable, but I'd think that having at least some art to buy on the fly would help with impulse sales. That's true. Like having a mix. Ooh, this is true. This is true. You guys make a good point. So hard. You like grabbing and buying? Okay, this is good to know. My issue with grab and buy is like prints for me, it's not possible. But maybe sometime I can figure out stickers where it is possible. Yeah. Hi, Atlas. Oh my gosh, hi. Also, Kaldar, I don't know if I said hi. Question, Ricky, could you have like samples of art pieces just in case? Whoop, it's gone. Where'd it go? Just in case a thief shows up. Well, that's the thing. It's like there's not really much like there's stuff that you can do to try and hinder it. But I mean, ultimately, I don't have the money to change the way my table works right now, but I'd like to start doing more conventions as the years go by. I flip through catalog, then ask to buy. Yeah. That's how I have it right now. It's like everything's display, nothing is grab. I did have some surprise bags. Those were grab. Right now I only do conventions in Manitoba. I'm hoping to do Calgary, but I'm still waiting to hear back. That's next month. But it'll all be Canada. I'd like to do more, but the problem is as I can't go by myself. I might try one day, but I know I'm sad too. Hopefully one day, fingers crossed, I can get the uh the cash to start traveling more, even if I don't actually table. but like visit other art friends and stuff. Bear with me. I know this looks weird. We're doing the bottom part a little differently. That being said, most of the artists I've bought from usually have their samples hanging up and then ask them to get it for you. Yes. It's definitely hard to do it depending on what you sell too. You know what I mean? It's tough. I really appreciate all of your guys' opinions on this, though. Genuinely. I'm very thankful that so many people responded. You'll do great on Calgary. I hope I get to go. I'll definitely let you guys know. It'll be last minute, and I'll be using the heck out of my credit card because I have no money, but hopefully I make it back and some. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go. I'm scared. I'm worried it's going to be a waste of time. Figure will be fine. Not actually much worse than paper cut. Just surprising how sharp a dull, worn out blade is. Oh man, still that sucks. I'd love to run into you someday, but I'm very far from you. May I ask approximately, don't say exactly, but approximately where you're located? I would love to travel to conventions. If I can grow big enough where I can afford to travel more, I will. 100%. That is definitely part of the dream. Whether I'm actually tabling or not is another question, but I want to go visit um people, you know? All my art friends and stuff. Get to make more connections too. There's so much to it. The entire state isn't approximate, but Texas. Valid. I actually feel like there's quite a few people in the community from Texas. I could be wrong, but I feel like most of the time when I ask for someone where someone approximately is, they always say Texas. Texas is huge, so yeah, that works. But yeah, one day. That is the dream. I remember I used to dream about traveling to conventions a lot. Like that was the biggest part of the dream. And then it switched to all this online stuff, which is also amazing. And right now with the, political climate, I probably will wait to travel. We actually don't even know if I'm able to go to my best friend's wedding, and I'm real crushed about it. But I won't cry, so it's fine. Uh but yeah, it's definitely part of the plan. Raxbrain, what's the name of your lucky character again? No rush. Her name is Winnie, short for Winnabelle. So Wynni. And then Winnabelle is Wynnabelle, I think. That's the best. Everything's bigger in Texas. Yeah, there's quite a few people. It's actually really funny to think about. Yeah, I want to. It's all part of the plan. I have like an art mutual who asked if I was going to like the New York Comic Con. And I was like, no, I'm Canadian and poor. So stay tuned, you guys. Maybe within the next 10 years, I'll get to a place where I can do that kind of stuff. I just have to keep working really, really hard. I like the art I've seen of her and Baxter in particular, so I was curious. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm so glad you like her. I love Winnabelle. She's no longer in a campaign, but she is one of my favorite characters, especially to draw. I actually have her full design. Hold on. Oh, I don't. I thought I did. Is it on here? Do I have it saved in here? I do. I have. This is her original her original design. I love her so much. She's so cute. I love her. She has a little teacup that she uses for coffee. Where was I? Commissions. Toto. Toto. I ended up being in Texas too. So random. I'm not a huge Texas Pride person. That's valid. Everywhere sucks these days. La 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 la. Gotta protect the teacup. I know, right? Oh, so sorry, but I need to leave because spoons have been spent. Oh, that's totally okay, Polar. You have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Just get comfy. All right. I'm excited to finish the hair because the hair is the most taxing part of this piece. Um, so we'll actually be able to like do the skin, which is my favorite part. Mercedes. I like the song way more than I was expecting. It's a bop. I'm looking. It's looking beautiful. I hope you post how it's going on the Discord. I will be sure to post it. I'll post it. I'll probably finish it today, so I'll post it for the Patreon members, and then it'll go public. I think. Hold on. I don't know if you guys know this, but I religiously use a planner. Let's see. Tomorrow is that. Oh, she gets posted on Monday, the 24th. That's why I had to get her done. I have planners that I buy from my favorite Etsy artist, and I use them very aggressively. I even have a new one that's ready to go for when this one runs out. Thank you. I'll be live again tomorrow an hour earlier, getting off an hour earlier as well. And then Sunday, don't forget everyone, we have our first ever Patreon live focused on studying together. I don't know if anyone's going to come, but it is also going to be recorded and saved for anyone to watch, for Patreon members, I should say, to watch at their own leisure. We're just going to be studying random photos, and it's a test. So I'd love to see if people are interested, if they want to come, what's the vibe. And that's available to the $5 tier and up. I need to aggressively and obsessively organize my life like that. Hi, hero. I highly recommend doing it. I should take a picture of my schedule so you guys could see. Um, but how I do it is I do new art every Monday and Thursday. However, because Thursday's been taken over by Critical Role stuff, I now also post new art sometimes on Saturdays. And then Tuesdays and Fridays, no, Tuesdays are supposed to be like a real, Wednesdays kind of up in the air, but I prefer to like do like shop stuff, but I haven't been sticking to it. Sundays don't have anything, and Fridays are dedicated to whatever the YouTube video is that Friday. I don't follow it as well as I should, but that's how I plan out and remember which pieces of art I haven't posted publicly yet, because they always get posted on Patreon first. And I was getting like lost. So I have it like anytime I make new art, I add it into the next new art slot. This Sunday is family day, but I might try to sneak out for a bit and try to watch. It's only an hour and a half long, but also I will not judge anyone who does not come. It is not a required thing, but it would be lovely. Yes, it's important that it's written down. I agree. So, so. I need more teal just at the bottom here, so it's clear that it's ombre, you know? Yeah. Okay. We got another section done. Oh, not perfectly. We have a few other things to do, but My two sister-in-laws are also artists. I might be able to convince them it's really important. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm struggling with my drawing. I'm getting close to just asking someone else to do it for me. Um, my emergency commissions are open if you're interested. But no, seriously, what do you feel like you're struggling with the most? Is there anything specific? Come on, using the wrong brush. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Away from the pain and beauty. Motivation? Maybe it's a good idea to take a step back. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, it's really good for your creative soul. Maybe work on something else for a bit. You can always come back and either continue working on it or restart it. Just the line work feels sloppy. I'm a big believer in messier line art can make an art piece prettier if that makes you feel any better. Mm-hmm. Are you guys bored of hair yet? I am. We're almost done though. Then we get to do the skin. Ah, I love the skin. That's a weird thing to say. I like the skin. Motivation because you're stuck would maybe, yeah, exactly. Drawing something else. If it helps, I highly recommend seeing if there's any draw this in your style events currently going on. We also have a art like prompt in the server. Um, and you can, there's one every month, but you can also go to all of the old ones and still take part and post in the separate threads. If you need some inspiration, but doing something that is like prompted or a draw this in your style that already has a design, you just have to redraw it. I think it's really helpful for your creative brain because it doesn't have to work as hard, you know? Baxter, why did I give you so much hair? What a dum dum. I just want you. Yeah. I participated in the first art challenge this month and it's turned into an entire series. Hell yeah. Which art challenge? Oh no! Fallen morning, do you have the bam hammer? If not, I will go seek it. Oh, baby. Baby, yeah. I just want you. Yeah, it's okay. I'll go grab it. Jonathan, you gotta move your booty, man. You're right in my way. Let me open up my Twitch. Mod view. How do I do this? Ban. Delete. Oh, perfect. Man, why do the baddies always have like great usernames too? Thievery. It was in Cat Cartel's Discord server, challenge theme astrology, and it just made sense to make an Aries Furbolg fire sorcerer. Ooh, I never thought about using like the prompts as like character ideas. Actually, that's really smart. Big brain, actually. How did it turn out? Clearly, you must have really enjoyed it. And that is the most important thing. So my headphones died, and while they're on charge, I've taken it as a sign to come lay down in bed. That is fair. Are you going to fall asleep on us? Which, if you are tired, you should sleep, sir. I know you said you want to stay up till the end of stream. But if your body is telling you rest. Back then. If you're in bed, Toby's going to come and put you to bed. Don't lie. The motivation mostly referred to I accidentally drew sketches and final line on one single layer. Oh man, I've been there. It's okay. I'm sure it's going to turn out so beautiful. And so I made her a chibi, and she has a prosthetic horn. It's made of amethyst. She's super adorable. Ooh, that sounds really cute. Oh, did you post that in the art section of the Discord? I think I saw. Oh my gosh, so cute. Man, what a good idea. He's not yet in here with me, but yeah, if he does join, I will likely perish. I know too well. Toby is going to be like, hey, oh, where's dad? Let me just curl up right here. The end. Okay. Now we just have this back section, which I'm kind of debating on what I want to do here. Do I want it like that, or do I want it to be... We shall decide in a moment. Look. Yes, I did. Hell yeah. Oh my god, John, you're shaking my whole desk, bud. I need you to scooch over. Hi. Are you mad that I touched you? Hi. Where are you going? Is your ear bothering you? You're gonna click something. Here. Back up. On your bed. Sorry, guys. One sec. Okay. Lie down. How's everyone doing? I have a Sheldon on the bed, passed out next to me for now, but he doesn't have the same sleep magic powers as Toby. Well, Toby's also going to be expecting some yogurt soon, so perhaps you might get a nap in, but I have a feeling you'll be woken up. Hi, Johnny. You know, lie down? Here's the squid from Fallen. Oh, that's very nice. I woke him up because I had to move his booty. It was like hanging off of his bed, pushing the curtain all the way into my workspace. Well, okay, guys, we can do this. I believe. We're almost there. Good boy, Jono. We'll do the same thing as the other one. Ooh, that sounds fun. You'll have to post pictures in the Discord. I've never been to a Ren Fair before, but oh man, looks like a blast. Question for anyone who uses like a Stream Deck or adjacent product: what do you use it for? I'm apparently getting one for your birthday. Oh my god, exciting! I use a Stream Deck. I have my games on it, but they're on the last page. But I mostly use it for streaming. So like, I can change my like all my screens. Like this is all from my Stream Deck, like pressing those buttons and changing it, muting myself. I have a button that opens up all of my streaming software, so I don't have to open it up all individually before stream. And then let's see, other pages. I have other stuff like I can turn on sub only mode and stuff like that. I have things that can pause Spotify, change the volume, although the Spotify one isn't working for some reason. No idea why. And then yeah, I have my Spirit City Lo-Fi, which I always click usually when I get right to the computer. Didn't do it today. Sims, Baldur's Gate, and Red Dead. So yeah, I do very much use it. Shout out to the lovely kitchen cat who got me that as a gift. I use it all the time. Art powers your way. Thank you. Oh, it's my pleasure. Dun, 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 dun. My hand is so sore. I might have to take some Tylenol next break. Hi, Johnny. Oh, please don't put your claws on my mouse pad. Thank you. Hugs and kisses, hugs and kisses. Like, it's my favorite song on her new album. I think I like it like that. Okay, now some little extra pieces. Guys, we're almost done the hair. Oh my god. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. Hair is so tedious. Thank you, J. Cora. Oh, Jono. Big stretch, buddy. Dun, dun, dun. Another Jisoo song. I don't like that. I changed my mind. uh, Welcome back, Kiwi. How's your day been so far? So far, so good. Happy to hear. I had a really deep combo with a friend of mine and made me realize we agree on a lot of stuff. That's good. Love a good bonding sesh. Do you feel like it made you what's the word? When you feel lighter, when you get to have a nice deep conversation with someone? I don't know if that makes sense. Perhaps I am crazy. That has potential, honestly. Hi, Jono. Nobody. Sorry, guys. Gotta kick out the boy. 1 second. Say bye. Oh, that's a big tummy. Okay. Okay. We're almost done. Maybe understand how they see friendship and how they handle reaching out to friends. That's happy to hear about. That's good. I'm glad. That's really awesome, Kiwi. I have a girls' night tomorrow with a bunch of high school friends. By a bunch, I mean like 3 or 4, depending. But I'm not a very sociable person, so I'm kind of nervous about it. I do love them all. I enjoy all their company, but I'm not very sociable. Okay, that'll have highlights. We're not gonna worry about it. Brand new Dia. Oh, Lisa Rosalia. All right, we got our hair Yeah, I hope so. I don't know. I was hoping it would be at our apartment. My sister or I, we live in the same building, and I feel like I get more anxious when it's not at one of our places. I swear. I have a friend group and I love them, but I struggle not to get overstimulated because then I get mean. I used to really struggle with like getting mean, but now I just kind of get like quiet. Like, oh, like spoons are gone. I'm ready to go home. But when I'm at someone else's house, as someone who doesn't have a car and I never drive anymore, um, I have to ask someone to bring me home, and I hate that. And because I'll be going with my sister, I won't be going home until she goes home because they're not going to drive twice, you know? Okay, we can finally work on this skin. I'm so happy. My friend is messaging me. She's like, "You like Epic, right?" Of course I do. Okay, let me get my reference open. Epic mention, yeah. She found a song that reminds her of characters from one of our games. It's the "Will You Fall in Love with Me Again" song. Our lovely friend, the Moist Prophet, part of the community, he has a character whose first love was forced to be forgotten, and then his second love was just found killed. And all of his memories from his first love was also just given back. It's all very complicated. Okay, I don't want this blue tone. I think gray might be my best option here. Okay. Baby, I'm a rock star. Mm-hmm. I sang that at a bar with my friend. I was Penelope and she was Odie. Oh, that's so sad and beautiful. I love it. How many people knew the song? That doesn't matter. I agree. It doesn't matter. I was just curious. Rap, baby, la la. Lisa, can you teach me Japanese? I said, hi, hi. That's my life, life, baby. I'm a rock star. Mhm. I was crying from both the song and nerves, but I was proud of myself for being able to do it, even if it was in front of a few people. I'm proud of you too. That's actually so awesome. I love that. Oh, I have to finish this coffee before my next break if I want another coffee. All right. Sitting in front of a crowd, no matter how big, is so nerve wracking. Props to you for doing it. Also, you can't go wrong with Epic. I agree. I I also love like stuff like that. Like people who sing in front of crowds. Like that's balls, and I love that. Like I'm always so impressed, even if you're nervous. Excuse me. When did that get? Oh, butts. No. Maybe you just gotta try a more painterly style, less separated. You know, like just go for it. Oh my gosh. Too many rifters. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I just jumped. Welcome in. I don't want super dark makeup. You see, I got the Midas touch. You see, I got the Midas touch. I believe in you. As much as I would love to commission from you, I am broke. Same. Very much same. Don't even worry about it. I will never be upset if people don't, but I appreciate you wanting to. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, just responding to a work thing. Um, uh, fragile, fragile. Yeah, give me that. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. I'm going to address this after, don't worry. Anti-fragile. Incoming ad break, everyone. I'm going to take another 10 during that. So don't worry, you won't miss anything if you're not subbed. Storing your prints? Nice. Always a good feeling to organize. Have way more than I remembered. I've been there. I have way too many prints. Artist Alley is my wallet's biggest enemy. Oh man. I used to like save up like at least 400 bucks a year for when I went to the convention to spend. I miss those days. Up and down this roller coaster. I don't know why I didn't save this. What a dingle hopper. Please know my wallet will be empty. God, I wish. Oh, ad break in progress, everyone. We're going to take a 10. Make good choices. I'm going to charge my pencil during this time. And I'll see you soon. Hello? I'm back. Mhm. Everything's so easy. Mhm. Thank you for the lurk. I don't know if you can still hear me, but I hope you have a good day. Anything. Mhm. Sorry, just responding to a commissioner. Okay, okay, okay. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Gremlin mode Kiwi? Oh, because of the because the break. I missed that. You're so funny. Are you close to Gen Con, Kiwi? I've been there before, but just as a just like as a con goer, just visiting. It was expensive to travel there. I'd love to go again though. If you were close to where Gen Con is, without giving exact details or anything like that. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Why Gen Con specifically? Hold on. Isn't that what you said? Yeah, when it comes to Gen Con. Or you just like going there? All perfectly good examples. Yeah, I went to Indianapolis for Gen Con. Everyone got COVID. It was a time for sure. I used to do Gen Con every year, but since 2021 they had zero COVID policy, and I'm not going to risk that. Yes, very fair. Yeah, I think I went the first year that it came back because we were hoping Critical Role would go, and they didn't, which was smart because everyone got COVID. But it was when I met all of my D&D friends, most of my D&D friends IRL. Forget my name. So I may plan to go if you come. I don't know how to sell in the States. I would love to though. That would be so freaking cool. Thank you, Polar. Hope you're enjoying your day. Pathfinder have a good deal where if you run 7 games for them, they not only give you a badge, but they put you up in a hotel. That'd be so, man, that's awesome. you ever do a con in Montreal or Vancouver, I may just have to crash on my friend's couch and head over. I have been recommended to someone recommended one of the ones in Montreal to me. Are there different laws? Yeah, you have to have a permit. There's like ways to work around that a lot of people do, but I'm scared of the law. So I don't know. I don't know. Seems scary to me. Like technically I could hire someone else to technically do the selling, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And a lot of people do that. But I'm a chicken. I just hate the idea of going through so much work and then like being told you can't. I hate that. Like it makes me nauseous just to think about. My other D&D and I will pop up. That would be amazing. I honestly think like with the way the world is going, like traveling to more conventions is a big part of my goal. I just can't afford to right now, but I also wonder if starting doing it will help me be able to afford doing it. Does that make any sense? It's okay. It's just a fact of life. Oh, Jonathan. And I definitely recommend starting local so the cost isn't too bad. That's the thing. I already am local. I already am doing local. The thing is, I don't want to do shows that are only like 1 or 2 days because I don't have the spoons for that. It's go big or go home, you know? So I'll have to figure it out. The thing is that I am very weak and I'm scared I can't do it on my own and B cannot afford to take off time every time, you know? Yeah. But I might just have to suck it up, build some muscle because I don't know, that might be the only answer I can do to be able to afford things when commissions are slower like this. I was planning on getting one, but I'm waiting on some commission money to come in. From me? Just so you know, you can so just so you guys know, you can get a quote and be invoiced to be on the queue. You do not have to pay to get on the queue. You only have to pay up front for emergency commission slots. But again, if you have a commission on the queue that you haven't yet paid for, I can also adjust it to the emergency commission slot when I have them open. If slots are open, that means that you're okay to ask me to do that. I'm comfortable with that. So my produce box was supposed to have 2 green peppers, and it does, but they're so tiny. The two are maybe the size of one. No, that's so sad. Hello. Spring has come. I mean, yay for spring. Sad about the headache, though. I hope you feel better soon. dun, 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 dun. I love her eyebrows so much. Plain Jane get hyped and don't like me, then tell me how you like that. Like that. Bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Now we get to do the fun part. Oh, we almost get to do the fun part. Almost. The fun part is texture. Always the fun part. Now what? That's a good question. You should watch a show you've been debating on and relax and just have like a glass of something hot and delicious. I repeat, a cup, not a glass. Can you tell I'm traumatized by? Oh, you're still at work. You should tell them that you have an upset tummy and cannot control it. You must leave. I bring all the drama, ma. I bring drama, ma. I bring drama, ma. Didn't work very well. Ooh. I love bok choy. I also love stir fry. You should absolutely do that. Drama. Okay, so I have this brush. Mm. I'm just a girl in this ethereal world. I'm almost done with my jester piece. I know I said that yesterday, but I'm even closer to being done. Hey, I'm not judging you. That's awesome. It's gonna feel so good when you're done too. And it looks so cute. Hi, Star. How's work treating you today? From the basement. Gotcha. Oh, I'm hardcore shrimping. Dun, 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 dun. Star, are you eating lunch? Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Hmm. Hi, Crid. Welcome in. I'm just trying something. Baxter is stinky. You're so right. How fast I hit that link when I saw you were drawing the Queen, Baxter. Oh my god, I'm so honored. Oh my god, Star. Are you having lunch? Sorry I startled you. I'm so glad you guys like Baxter. I like her too. What? Under cream, pop it like a cheese. What if we have an idea? Got an idea. On the piece I did amazing and it's amazing. I did yesterday and it's amazing. Hell yeah. I'm so proud of you. My goodness, are you almost done? I'm excited to see. I love Dee Dee. They're so pretty. What are you having for lunch? You love her ombre? Oh my goodness. Thank you. What if we get a little crazy with her eyeliner? Like a macaroni cheese. Under cream, puppet like a cheese. That's sparkle. Same Corinne. Select. Oh, I love watching people do cool makeup. I don't know why I never considered doing it in art. I just had an amazing idea. At my body. I can't imagine doing a wing with glitter. Where are you? Sparkle up. Thank you, thank you. Been there, Thistledown. In your D&D universe, does Baxter do her makeup? I imagine that she did. Yes, because she was at the circus and she was forced to work there. So I'm assuming that she was also forced to do her own makeup the right way. And then when she went to go work at the Moonstone Mask, she probably didn't wear makeup for a long time and then started having fun with it again. So I imagine yes. Then a chocolate peanut butter cup. I also had some other sparkle brushes. I want to see. I thought I did anyways. Is it this one I'm thinking of? Boring. Oh, yeah. They're not as good. First one I used is still better. Do I have anything else? This could be interesting. gonna be too yellow. The first one is still the best. That looks cool, but no. First brush is from here. Yeah, we'll just do the first one. It is simply the best. So she worked at the circus. Yes, and she was also the quote unquote beauty of the circus. So it was like a big deal to have her look her best. Because people would travel just to see her and talk to their loved ones on the other side and learn of their future and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I want the glitter to be. Wonder if we add a multiply layer. And then go back. Had some crazy clients. Oh, for sure. How do you think she got her little baubles in her hair? Someone was not happy with her results. Because her hair doesn't grow back because she's dead. If you want me, better bet higher. She did. Yeah. She's a dead girly pop. Never forgets. True polymorph just to get her hair back. Man, that'd be crazy. Is that a thing? Okay, we're gonna take a pause from the makeup. It's just you and me. I would have done blue sparkles, but we only have yellow. What do you mean? Like on this? What would it look like if it was blue? Oh boy. Oh my god, I just want all the colors actually. Could shave her head and embrace fun wigs. I feel like fun wigs don't exist in this world. I don't mind the purple, but I think the yellow is like very Baxter. I understand. Yeah, gold and blue is her color scheme, so totally works. Okay, next break, I'll make that coffee I was talking about. Look at you now, look at me. Are you ever gonna find someone like this? I read a fic where Caleb remarried a Volstrucker who was occasionally true polymorph to change his face as part of a spy thing. Interesting. Baxter is indeed dead. It's gonna be so sad the day that like if she actually dies in campaign. Oh my god, you guys, I'm not gonna be well. You're the first Twitch streamer I've ever consistently followed, and I just realized I can do the hydrate or posture checks. Aww. I'm so honored. It's actually so sweet. I actually myself don't watch a lot of Twitch streams. I just don't have the attention span for a Twitch stream. So I feel you, and I'm really honored. Don't know what color is gonna show up the way I want it to. Here, we're gonna do. I don't know if any are gonna show up the way I want it to be honest. I was like, oh, what the heck is this? And I have like 3,600 of these little moon thingies. Yeah. They're called bardic inspiration points. In D&D, that's how bards like can help out their party members, is they can bardically inspire them. Most of the case, or most of the time, it's like, I'll play you a nice little ditty on my instrument and you'll be inspired. But for Baxter, because she doesn't actually play an instrument, she recently learned one, but not for her magic. Her magic thingy is tarot cards. And when she inspires people, they see like a little quick little thing of someone that they miss and love and that inspires them in their head, someone who has died. So I don't really get to choose it. I don't have to say anything really. I just say I inspire you and you see someone, which is kind of unfortunate, but with whistling, that would actually be pretty funny. Dun, dun, queen card. I'm hot. My boob and booty's hot. So you just train your breath to whistle as long as you can. That'd be impressive. And some people use their bardic points to say weird words that clobber things. Also true. A professional kazoo or harmonica player. You're so right. She absolutely would be. She would kill on the kazoo. Imagine a bard with a tuba. Yeah, that would be a lot. It reminds me. Have you guys seen that like instrument weapon in Monster Hunter? Oh my god, that thing is. It's a lot. Dun, 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 dun. Queen Kaka card. Queen Kaka card. You wanna be the queen card. You should be like, watch this. Thick kazoo solo. You're so right. What's happening right now? Oh. Bardu Krabs. Oh my gosh. Baxter would be so bad. Like, what's her face? Hayden Panettiere in that one movie. Okay. I'm going to take a moment here to go grab the lighting for this because it's actually a YCH. And we're going to grab the lighting. So you put that shit on stereo. Everyone else on very low, protected like a barrier. Promise there's nothing scarier than me. If anybody come and get up on man, gotta catch a case. Gonna be my hand. Bam, bam, bam. Roxbury is so calm. The Flintstones. Now, obviously, this one will have to be corrected. I didn't hate that kind of dreamy look either, to be honest. My bard has magic ink. Oh, yes. That's so cool. If I ever play a bard, their instrument is going to be a hurdy-gurdy. That's phenomenal. I had no idea you could drag layers to other canvases. You sure can. Yeah. And it doesn't like steal it from the other canvas. It just copies it. The only thing is it doesn't always go in the order. Like it sometimes switches the order depending on if it's like in a group or something. I don't remember. And it doesn't keep its layer types. It's like I had to switch it back to an add layer, for example. Oh, yes. The banding. Always with the banding. Darn Procreate. Yeah, because this is banding too. The loudest in the room. Hurdy-gurdy. Extremely Scottish bard who plays bagpipes. I think I mentioned before, there's also a satire bard that uses bard points to insult the enemy so they take penalties. That's actually amazing. I love that. I do the same thing with Clip Studio. Hell yeah. I will name them Thurl Ravenscroft. Love it. The outrageous instrument for a bard. I've got it. The spoons. Oh my god, I love that idea. But also kind of the spoon slap. Have like what's his face? In Titanic, one of the guys plays the spoons and it slaps. This feels dreamier, and I like that. Okay. Sorry, I'm just continuously playing with a million things. I do not. I have one brain cell. Tell me more. Okay, let's do the jewelry and then we can do the final lighting and stuff. And we're just about to have an ad break soon. Just a friendly reminder, everyone. And I will take a 10-minute and make another coffee. Metal. A bard with a saxophone, sexy sax man. Where this will be coffee number 2. I did not end up making one last time because I didn't finish it. The singer of "You're a Mean One," Mr. Grinch. Oh yeah. Also Tony the Tiger. That is so random. I love that. Also Tony the Tiger. And I also love that you know that. Cake, 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 cake. Shaky shake. Shaky shake, shaky shake. They're great. Yes, Coffee Queen. Thank you, thank you. I try. I so much to do. I'm a stress ball. '80s clothes or '80s fantasy clothing. I agree with this. He sounds amazing. La, 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 la. Oh, incoming ad break, everyone. Oh, a mullet and like a mustache, but only a mustache. I'm getting like the vibe of like, you know, those like old like aerobics color outfits. Oh my God. Oh, thank you, Polar. Have a good werewolf game. I'm about to go on my 10-minute break, everyone. I'm going to go make another coffee and we're going to finish her up very quickly and move on to another commission until the end of stream, probably. Because we have an hour left. So everyone be good, and I will see you in 10 minutes. Yes, I'm definitely going pee as well. 80s ski jacket, but make it like fantasy. Kryn, if you ever want to design this, I have full body commissions with outfit design available. Hit me up. It sounds fun. I will be back. Hello. Okay, boss, here's your drawing that includes a giant retaining ring that's bigger than the bricks it's holding back. Wait, what? What? What does that mean? I'm confused. I'm Confucian. Only love to hate me. Put that one in shadow. Bad client request? I don't understand still, but I I understand. I understand, but I don't understand. How do I explain it? We don't like bad client requests. I'm very lucky. A lot of the time if I feel like there's something that'll be better for a piece, I will usually tell the commissioner, and if they still want it the way that they want it, I will still do it. But like very lucky, most people listen. She has freckles everywhere. So does her dad. Have you seen her dad yet? Yeah, that hunk of a man. We love him. Also, my D&D is canceled tonight, so I'll probably be working on stuff this evening instead. Also, my arm is literally shaking like crazy. Do you ever make characters without freckles? No. Fuck that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't hate, but I don't like drawing characters as much when they don't have some sort of like skin texture or like freckles and beauty marks and stuff like that because it just doesn't feel as real to me. And I just love how lots of freckles look. So I always just have lots of freckles. I just love it so much. I definitely do draw some, but I don't make any. Session, my campaign member's father was brought up, and I was like, "Oh, was your dad a zaddy?" And he immediately was like, "No." Baxter's dad, Zarius, Zaddy Zarius. My hand is literally shaking like crazy. My goodness. They don't need me though. Knees on the ground. No, not too much coffee. I definitely have pinched something like in my shoulder when I did that arm workout. And it's really struggling. I also did just go outside and try and chip some of the ice off of my porch. So I'm sure that that didn't help. As you can see, my whole hand shaking. Holy moly. Girls in a party. Moving our body. I love the gold, so we're gonna keep it. Ice in March. I live in a place nicknamed after snow, okay? Province, Manasnoba. City, Winterpeg. This is very normal. However, it is slowly starting to melt, but because we never shoveled it off before it got hard, it's like because there's so much of it, it's harder to melt off. So it's now like I have to chip it. My city is melting. Yep. We're done for. I didn't drop it. Almost done, you guys. Oops. Interesting. Moving up, body, body. See, I live in the Northeast and I can barely stand that winter. I don't leave my house. I am very blessed to be a full-time artist, and I scarily never leave my house, I would say. Where I desperately want change because the snow and cold drive me crazy. Yeah. Well, there's like seasonal depression, for a reason. So you gotta figure out what keeps you going. And if it's getting a new tattoo or a haircut or dyeing your hair, then you do it. I went for a walk at 9 p.m., which was nice because it wasn't safe to do when I lived downtown, but now I'm in a quiet area. Oh, that is awesome. Are we all on a walking journey? I haven't started mine yet. I get to start mine on the 1st because then I can use my my walking pad. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Kind of looks really cool. um, Around me who are like, calm down, you're not chopping off all your hair. Just have a fancy coffee. That's funny. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. My God, my elbow or whatever it is that's making my handshake is driving me nuts. I've been doing it fun recently. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Kiwi, doing it fun? You'll be so proud of me. I actually finished the last frame I was procrastinating. I am proud of you. That's awesome. Did you get that done today during stream or was that earlier? Oh, wrong pen. Almost grabbed my blue pen. Not my Apple Pencil. Ooh. Friendly reminder, you guys, this is considered an icon commission, and if you're interested in one, you can actually get it through Patreon. And it includes the mail club. Since your hand's bothering you a bunch, maybe you can stop working on art and rest. Okay, but it's not my drawing hand. It's my hand that does this. You know? And also I somehow have to make like 2 grand still this month, and I have 10 days. So I gotta work. But I appreciate the thought. You know, a break sounds nice. But I just sadly do not have the capability to. That's okay. It's not my drawing hand. It's my other hand. This might sound weird, but I love walking around at night because I actually no, I don't think that's weird at all. There's something so lovely about it. I personally love golds. I feel like I don't know what my undertone is, or I don't know which one is technically better, but like I really like gold. Fidgeting on stream, not to toot my own horn as it started this project. You started it 2 months ago, but that's amazing. I am glad you could be productive with me today. I'm proud of us. Is this, what song is this? Yeah, no sad songs. 4 cats? That sounds gorgeous. Like gorgeous, I mean amazing. I love that. Oh my god, my hand. I added technically more glow than necessary. Oops, I hit the mic. So sorry. I want this darker. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I think so. Always something to celebrate. I agree. Oh, trust me, it's not only because it's for such a short video and I should have been able to get it done in a weekend. I'm just awful at making myself sit down and do the art. You gotta find what works for you. For me, it was making to-do lists. That changed everything for me. It looks so dreamy. Oh, I love it. Are the old orange ones too? Feels nostalgic. I love that. This is so weird, but like the old streetlights remind me of like a Goosebumps book. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm also not wrong. Bring back your own personal old Victorian lanterns. Oh my god. I would sign this. Guys, are we done? Guys, did we just finish? Maybe? What do you guys think? New profile photo? Oh no. Oh man. I feel so bad. I'm usually so good at names, but I always stumble upon yours. And I think it's just my tongue. I know that sounds weird. Shay is okay. I know, but I like to say the name that you want me to say. It's important to me. We like her. Okay, yay. Do you guys want to see the process video or should we get over to Shayed's? Can you phonetically type it for me? I appreciate you. If not, that's okay too. Do we want to move on to their lovely shade? To their lovely fan art commission, which I don't usually take, but I was really excited about this character. Thank you, Kryn. It's okay, I guess. It's fine. This might be my favorite icon I've ever drawn ever. I would love to see some jazz now, biasedly. I can't decide if I should have a gradient map on this pic or not. I was lurking, but I'm back. Welcome back. Man, I say play around with it. Save the one without, just in case. All right, guys. I'm really proud of her. I went a little hard from the actual YCH design, but I love her. Okay, where am I? Here. All right. I don't have any of my references on me because I forgot that that piece wouldn't take me as long. Now it's 5:30, so technically we have a half an hour left of stream. Perhaps I will go longer though. I'm just looking at my references. I don't remember. Let me go to this screen. Hi. Hello. Okay. Let me see if I have any references saved. I don't have any in a folder. Let's see. I know that I had some at some point. Did I literally just have the face claim? Cool. Love that for me. Or not face claim, but the face reference. No, it's okay. I got you. I had it open earlier because I might have worked on, like I was debating on what I was going to work on. So let me just get everything ready for you guys. Bear with me. Say cool facts in the chat. Thank you though, Shade. That's really nice. I had you open earlier, so I know you're close. There you are. Okay. So, tan skin, deep black hair that reaches the middle of her back, squarish face, pale violet eyes, immaculate eyebrows. There's no like specific outfits. So, I'm going to just Google her because I think that's what I did before. Jasna Col. Is it pronounced colon? Because that's quite unfortunate. Like the poop, the poop place. Lots of robes, dresses. Yes, and I know that I was able to kind of design my own fit for her as well. Impurities, show you my impurities. Scholar-esque. Yes. Okay. We got this. There was no edits from this, correct? I just got to figure out what everything is. I know that we had a bit of shading already because we wanted to make sure it was looking right. So I'm just going to merge it. All right. How's everyone doing? So yeah, my D&D was canceled, so I might as well keep streaming as long as my arm can handle it. Okay, so what did I do here? Oh, I see. So I just need to separate this line art. So we can merge. She had me dead. I was playing possum. Fabulous. I'm so glad. I'm okay. I'm very stressed. I kind of feel like I can't breathe, but it's okay because I'm drawn and chilling, and that's what matters. So much reading? You should then. That up next on my TBR. Oh, the Stormlight Archives. Yes. I've been wanting to watch them as well, but I have not been able to. These can all get merged. Is there anything in here? No. Oh, I think I was planning on making the gems on her shirt like a purple. How do I want to do that? Yeah, I want them to hang. So I'm going to go like this. Those books are extra thick. We'd love to see it. Do I want? Yeah. God, my hand. I really need my hand to stop shaking. Like, you know what they say? Books are the best weapon, especially these books. I love a thick book. I need to go in. Erase. Oh, I forgot to fill in one part of the this. There's a belt here that I apparently got to fill in. Forgot to fill in. Words are really hard. I had it. Why? Why did I have it there and not here? I don't even know what's wrong with me. I will stretch. It would be helpful. Thank you. I'm gonna take a moment and stand. She do be having immaculate eyebrows here. Thank you. I personally am a big fan of like a straight brow. They're really popular, I think, in like, is it Korea and China? I think they're so pretty. Hi, Light Larian. Welcome in. That's an amazing emote. I will posture check and stretch. Thanks, guys. Oh, okay, okay. I'm back. Okay, I think I had a reason for putting that there, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I overcomplicated it, I'm sure, previously. Uh. Seeing this with no context was a jump scare. The emo is so good. Did you finish the piece of your character's dad? I did not yet. I had 3 options to work on today, and the one I just finished was voted first, and this one was voted second. So that's what we're working on today. But yeah. I don't know. I might work on Baxter's dad on stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll work on this one. Who knows? Let me select this and erase this guy. Okay, so there's that. Now we're going to have gold detailing on the outfit and stuff as well. So we'll start with, do you know, we're going to use like the gold stitch thing. Do I have a clip here? I do. Hold on, guys. Let me clip up my hair. Oh, I have a lot of it. And I'm also wearing a sweater. How's everyone doing? Any plans for the weekend? Anything fun? Ouch. I have psoriasis. So using a clip on my scalp is always ouchies. Also, to my Patreon members, I have a surprise thing to show you guys, but I can only show you part of it. I'll try and post the messiest of whips today. And if you're a Patreon member in the $5 tier and up, make sure your Discord and your Patreon are connected so you can see the Whips Club. I do it on Discord so that way I don't spam Patreon because I've been told that I draw a little too much. Spending time with family? Yes, I remember you mentioning that. That's lovely. Any special events that you're doing that for, or just spending some time with them? Mm. Okay, Shade, there's nothing. Oh, I gotta spend some time figuring out what voice I'm going to use for my D&D character for session 1 on Sunday. That's exciting. Can you tell us a bit about them? Maybe I can help. Oh, guys, I need to oil my microphone. Oh, I'm so sorry. Or my boom arm or whatever the heck it's called. I need to oil it. Just catching up. Well, that's lovely. Shade, is there anything special about her eyes? Normal pupils, everything's normal because she's like a human type of person, I believe. Does she have any freckles, beauty marks, wrinkles? I don't think so, but please confirm. I think she might be a little bit older than I've drawn her, if I remember correctly. So I'll just have to add like a bit of, like, not wrinkles necessarily, depending on her age, but Zira song scale, and she's a Kobold College of Creation bard. Oh my god. Yes, I can make her look a bit older. Which is actually kind of fun to do. I did that damn right. Yeah. So sorry. Just have to respond to. Okay, picture. Pale violet eye color. Check. Where's my photo? Do we have to raid soon? No, Kiwi. I'm actually just gonna keep streaming until I'm needing some spoon break or something because D&D got canceled. So sounds like someone I think is gonna be. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep streaming because I need to. Okay, nothing special outside of that. So I think we're good, and I will be sure to add some. Can you give me like a general age for her? I want to overage her, you know? And I want to make sure, I think you said your partner was a big fan. I want to make sure they like it. That's really important to me. Like, that is my first thought. When I'm like doing something, I'm like, will they like it? $35-ish. Okay, okay, okay. Mid-30s. Got you. That's very helpful. Thank you. I love this, the look she's giving. It's so perfect for her personality. I am so glad. It's like a, were you fucking talking to me right now? Because I don't think so. Get smarter before you try and talk to me. Exactly. Might even lower her brows a bit to like make it feel that way a bit more even. I'm so glad. I looked into this character quite a bit without getting spoilers on the actual story. So I was like, I want this to be right. That's one of the reasons I don't often take fan art, is because if I'm not part of the fandom, I don't want to do it wrong. However, because this is a character of color, and I've talked about how I want to draw more people of color, I took it. And it's also a stunning lady. Big fan. Um, but yeah, I was super down. Yeah, her wiki page is really good. Now you're killing this. My husband has already seen it up to this point. He's really happy with it. I'm so glad. Please feel free to continue getting his opinion. I value it highly. Hi, Destiny. Welcome in. How are you doing today? My hand is shaking. Bear with me. My hand is what changes the size of my brush. And that's why I just struggle bust real hard there, but it's fine. We're gonna have to lighten this up quite a bit. Don't worry, I'm aware. Debating on if I want her. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I will. Good. Happy to hear it. We like purple. We're purple fans in this household. It's actually blue, but it looks like purple because digital art and color theory are super fun. This one's purple. I want this to be. I love blue. You're a blue fan? Wait, I love this question. What is everyone's favorite color? Go. Mine is green, particularly like a mix of like a pastel sage green. Big fan. Good cobalt blue. That's a good choice. Well done. I'm free for the weekend. Hell yeah. I'm so happy for you. Remind me, did you say if you had plans this weekend? What's the vibe? Favorite color of what? Anything. Thistle down. Anything. Deep mossy greens. That's a good one. Gold. Pastels in general. Yeah. Emerald green, blue. I used to love like an emerald forest green the most. Um, but oh gosh. Why did I forget what I was talking about? I have to show I wish I could show you guys the particular green that is my favorite. Also, I love that you're here, Shade. Let me know if you can stay or go or if you're going. It's very helpful when you're here, but you do not have to be here. But it is very helpful when you're here. Okay. I have a message. Oh, hello. One sec. It's very judgy. Love it. I go about an hour south for a small LARP tonight. Then tomorrow is CarrierCon. Thistle down, your life is so interesting. I hope you have the best fucking time. I hope it's amazing. I just realized I can go in and edit the Twitch stream event so that way it continues. I'll just have it continue to like 8. And that way it'll stay up on the Discord. If I'm not in chat, I can always pop in if you ping me on Discord. Okay, sounds good. I appreciate that immensely. I want to learn that. Every time he does it, it's like so good. I don't know if my mic picked that up, but I live for it. I live for it. That's huge. Absolutely not. Mm. Hot, 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 hot. We love little eyes sparkle. If my arm could stop shaking, life would be so much easier. We want everyone to know that the eye is indeed wet. It's important. She has indeed been blinking. Blinking for your health. Okay. I'm not going to do the hair yet. The hair is going to be labor intensive for sure. Just as I imagine it would be styling in real life. I want to make sure it's perfection. But I'm just going to add this like shadow to give it that 3D look. Thank you. Yeah, I think we'll just do the deepest shadows to start. Thank you for taking this. I know you don't normally do fan arts, but it means a lot that you're willing to this time. It is truly my pleasure. Thank you for being so attentive and helpful in having me figure her out. I really appreciate that. She's also really pretty, and I'm excited about it. So, when I say it's my pleasure. Oh, Jono's screaming. Mr. Rover. Oh, I guess I should change that we're not. Oh no, it just says we're Arden. I did that on purpose. That's right. I think my goal is to stream until I can mentally handle some socialization, which hopefully is a while. Or if I'm still vibing, stream until Fallen messages me that he has woken up, so we can Grimmy Mons. Rover, 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 I'm coming over, over. This is just like the shape shading, you know? I am jealous too. It's gorgeous. I gotta fix the line art on these things. Rover, rover. We gotta post this on the official Stormlight Archive Reddit when it's done. Everyone's gonna freak out. Please feel free to post it yourself. Reddit makes me want to cry. I don't understand it. And just be sure to link my card or socials. And I'm cool with that because you did technically commission this. And also, Reddit makes me want to cry. I was actually talking about this with Fallen today. He's like, you know, have you ever tried posting on Reddit? I'm like, I have. And it's confusing. My goodness. I hope so. I'm fully prepared that some people might not love it because what it comes down to is when you're doing fan art, you cannot please everyone. You can't. So I'm not worried about that. So just so you know, if there's any negative comments, don't worry about them. I'm sure that's true. I'm sure you're right. I just can't figure out how to work it. I think I'll try harder to figure it out when I'm not so behind on commissions because I know people post about their commissions on there too. With books especially too, everyone has their own ideas. Yes, very much so because it's imagined in their head first before, well, usually. I've also made her hair technically longer. I don't know if you noticed that. Because in the description of her, her hair being half up makes her hair look shorter. However, as someone with long hair, the hair that is down is the longest part of the head. So that didn't make sense to me. Respect to the author. I also just wanted her to be like covered, like just not covered, framed. I want it to be her to be covered in hair. But yeah. I'm just doing these little circles to give the appearance of curls to start. Like some dinner. All right, we're gonna take a pause. Almost. Just want to fix this part. Okay, we're gonna take a pause from the hair and go to the face. There's not a lot of skin showing, but the stuff that is, I want it to be perfect. And I'm glad you like the hair accessory. I looked up references. Hold on, I gotta stretch my wrists. Oh, my elbow just cracked. Maybe that was necessary. I'm really excited about her outfit too. I think it's really cute. All right. First things first. And old school message boards, but each one has its own mods. Yes. That's the thing though, is I never used old school message boards. I'm 28, but I never did. And all of the different rules make it so hard because I post on so much. Do you know? Maybe that'll help the handshake. I know that's what I was hoping. I'll let you know if it does it again. So I looked up a lot about this character regarding her ethnicity in comparison to the real world. And I saw a handful of different ones that were apparently stated by the author being Korean, Polynesian, I think that's the right word, and Mongolian. So that was my goal, is to mix those kind of together. So hopefully it's the right vibes. I'm noticing a lot of people draw her more from like East Asia. So that's one reason I feel like people might not like her, because that seems to be common. But I wanted it to be as accurate to what the author was planning, I guess. Not that he'll ever see it, but that's an assumption. They'll ever see it. Just want it to be perfect. A few members of his team are fans of my husband's stream. What? That's so random. What is your husband's stream, by the way? Don't worry, I'm not keeping it as dark as it is. Right now I'm just getting some shadows in. And then I'm going to adjust. Do not be alarmed, is what I'm trying to say. And then he does mostly Marvel Rivals. That's actually incredible. I hope he has an amazing time. Bear with me, I know this looks wild. We're going to be erasing some of the shading here. But I want to make sure I've given good shape and lighting. I'll be giving her those really good, intense cheekbones as well. This looks wild in the stage. I always get so nervous when I'm like streaming certain parts of artwork, because I'm like, someone's gonna come and be like, what the fuck? I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Okay. God, my hand is shaking. Oh, incoming ad break, everyone. I'm not gonna take an art break this time because I have a lot to do now. So if you're interested in not having the 3-minute ad break, please check out my sub tier thingies. I don't know how to mark it. Otherwise, I'll see you in 3 minutes once it starts. And don't worry, I'll be here. Sure, I'll just be doing all the same things. How do I look? Da 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 da. How often does he stream? That's really cool. That is a super weird coincidence, too. How do I look? Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Every day? Yo, that's wild. Every day? My goodness, good for him. Just reading this. Half Hawaiian. Yeah. So it depends on there. Yeah. So I think I went the right route because he's saying some people say more like East Asia, but his is more half Hawaiian, half Asian. So think I think I went the right way. I hope do you think so? Some sharp cheekbones. They're super fun. Yay, thank you. This is just the beginning. It's obviously a little different than what I normally do, but because getting the face shape is so important to me, I wanted to go right in with this. Ooh, cook safely. Don't start a fire like I almost did 2 days ago. Would not recommend. I want this. Do I? Now she's also older, so make sure her something lazial, something bowel, something lines are more visible. Maybe not that much, but more visible nonetheless. It's also one of the reasons I made her nose a little bit wider than the face claim that I grabbed. That's money. That's motherfucking money. I know this song's like kind of obnoxious and it's like about money or whatever, but like, I don't know, it's really catchy. My jester now, I'm going to take the world's shortest nap before I do things I need to do later. Have a good lurk, Bonsai. I'm so proud of you for finishing. I feel like people with Asian heritage of any kind tend to age pretty gracefully too. Yes, so that's interesting to think about. I hadn't thought about it before with her. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I also find people with a deeper skin tone age better. I don't know if it's because of the way that the sun affects um colors, like white bounces. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I have a theory. What size canvas do you prefer to use? Also, hi, your art's amazing. Hi, Sloth. You're so nice. Thank you. So I use 3605 by 4500 pixels with 350 DPI. That's my preferred. It used to be because it fit Instagram perfectly. Now it's just what I'm used to using. But it does me pretty well, I think. Welcome in. We actually just finished a piece and now we're working on this one for the lovely Shade. This is actually a fan art commission, which is not something I usually do, but having a good time. Sun damage definitely ages you, which is more common the paler you are. Yes. Thank you, Bonsai. I had a feeling that must be the case because it makes the most sense. But also, like, if you're smoking or like anything like really bad for your body like that, not that that's like a dependent on your skin tone. Um, but there's so many factors is what I'm trying to say. What that ages you. And I don't know. I have a theory. I don't know if this girly pop smokes. She's not really giving that vibe. It's my pleasure. You are always welcome to ask questions here. Otherwise, I would not stream. I've had people say like, "Oh, sorry, I'm talking too much," or "I'm sorry, I'm asking so many questions," and I'm like, I I wouldn't stream if I didn't want to talk with you guys. I want a college. I went to college and then worked with this lady from China. And one time at lunch, we were chatting and she mentioned her kid going back to school. And I asked what grade. And she's like, oh, they're going to university. I'm like, how? You look 28. I've met a lot of very beautiful ladies who had much older kids. And I'm like, excuse me, gorgeous. Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're so nice. What a sweet bean. Okay, she's coming together. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Wear your sunscreen, kids. This is true. Felt my mom get mistaken for 30 and she just had her 50th birthday. My mom used to get mistaken as our sister. Not anymore, but she had us when she was, I think, 20. So she always looked quite young. That's real dark. Stop it. Yeah, this is crazy process for only having swapped to her like an hour ago. I need feed. But really, I hope that me streaming can show you guys that like if you shade with intent, you don't have to do as much as you think you might have to. Does that make sense? Need her cheekbones to be cheekboning. Okay, I show you what's in my bag. Another song that's annoying, but it's just so catchy. My butt's getting sore. Okay, we're gonna select the schnoz. I need you to draw a character with 2016 makeup. 2016? I hate to age myself, but I graduated in 2014. So which one's 2016 makeup? Remind me. Why is it in my bag? Oh, okay, I show you what's in my bag. Like super cut grease. Oh my gosh, I've definitely done it before, but I feel like it's been a long time. Friendly reminder, everyone, emergency commissions are open. But I feel like way back when I definitely used to draw people like that. Mm-hmm. Bear with me. I know it looks wild. Okay. Bear with me. So much bronzer, basically a full glam makeup look to do every day's chores. Yeah, I remember that. I do. That was like right when that was when makeup videos were way more popular. Like I feel like they're popular now, but maybe just not as much as they used to be. Oh my gosh, no, that's not awful at all. If you trust me and you're comfy with me just going for it and I'll send you occasional updates, absolutely okay. If you're not, still do it. Leave me. Go watch Reacher. First off, big hot man. Absolutely. Secondly, get to hang out with your husband. Do not feel like you have to stay. I will keep trucking along. I appreciate that. I will continue to send you updates as well. So don't worry. Bear with me. I know it looks crazy, but trust me. First off, Big Hot Man. I want to watch Reacher, okay? Not just for the Big Hot Man, but it looks like a good show. Need to fix something, but I'll worry about it later. No, it's gonna bother me now. Also, she looks desaturated, so I'm just going. Don't you sass me. We'll just merge. Fine. Fight me. Much better. Now it looks odd because she has no blush or anything. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. We might add color in with blush and stuff, so I don't know if I want to risk that. It will not be staying this dark. Please trust me, you guys. Oh, speaking of Big Hot Man, full in deep convo about Henry Cavill. What was the convo about specifically? I must know. All features that arrive by Henry Cavill, but most importantly, being the nerd. That's the best part, honestly. I'm a big Henry Cavill fan. If you guys don't know, Ebros's face claim is Henry Cavill. Like I wasn't really obsessed with him until like Ebros became like a big part of my daily thought process. Did we save the nose? We didn't. What a dingle hopper. Hold on. My coworker about some actor in a show she watches and showing pictures. He's just a good looking man. Me, a lesbian, yeah, he's a man. I asked Avery showed me this Avery plays Everest. Avery showed me this Reddit post about how like a lot of straight men even think Henry Cavill's super hot. And that if you ask like a cis straight man what like who's the hottest guy, they will almost always say Henry Cavill. And I tested it on Braden. And he said Henry Cavill immediately, and Avery tested on her partner, and he also said Henry Cavill. So I just think it's quite funny. He's just really attractive, but also is a nerd, and that's such a nice mixture. As they should. Tell me you look pretty. This is a slower song too, but such a vibe. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Friday. I my plans got canceled, so it's nice. It's nice to have some people. I heard that about Ryan Reynolds. If a guy says Ryan's hot, they're straight. I have also heard that. I also think Ryan Reynolds is super hot. I know he's going through a bunch of controversy right now, though. Painfully straight. I definitely prefer Henry Cavill because Henry Cavill wouldn't believe. He'd walk you through it. Distinct difference. Henry by a mile. Agreed. Going real big places. Down to earth, so friendly. My husband would say Ryan Reynolds on instinct, but if you had a second to think, he will always say Jason Momoa. Also a good option. Does anyone know how Aiden Turner is? He played Feely in The Hobbit. I do not. I know that he was in that show before The Hobbit. It was like about like gods. And I watched him in that first. But I don't know. Why, Corinne? What a peculiar question. And now I'm worried for Aiden Turner. We're talking about big hot men. I actually had a huge crush on Keeley. But here's the thing. I saw the actor, whatever. Huge crush on Keeley specifically. I also had and continue to have a huge crush on Chandler Bing. I don't know if you guys know this, but I have a framed photo of Chandler Bing in my office that someone gifted me one time. Big Chandler Bing stan over here. On me. But he's definitely fine. Actually, Ricky, you're the first person to inspire me to base my D&D characters off of actors, actresses, which has helped me so much. I love doing it, and I love when people have a face claim for their characters because it's so much helpful. It's so much more helpful for me to just visualize my own character. Like it's more exciting, I think. Because like I put together like little clips of Emily Browning, for example, and like imagining her as Baxter is so fun. But like being able to draw characters with like a good reference, damn, so good. I want her to be like elderly, just older and still beautiful. And well, I mean, all older people are beautiful. I don't know. I think age is really cool. I don't want to age, but I do think it's really beautiful. Like you ever see an older person, you're like, wow, and then Holdark and being human, being human. That was the one where they were like gods or something, right? I watched that so much. Sorry, I just have a notification. I just want to check it out. Sorry, just work stuff. Whereas he was the vampire who was flatmates with the werewolf and ghost. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of that I watched. Was he also in one where he was a god? No, you did great. is happening here? That's weird. Okay, what was I doing here? Adding a bit of age. I will forever stand by the fact that painting darker skin is so much more fun with the way that color bounces. And I will never understand those horrible people that don't take the time to learn. Um, I'm lucky enough to have never come across one, but I hear about them all the time. And every time I think about it, I'm like, oh my God, you are missing out. Bye. Have a good LARP. Showing some friends The Mummy last night and I'm straight, but oh my gosh, yes, I know. In that movie specifically, I am obsessed. We pull up, you know it's a shutdown. Something I want to adjust, so I'm just gonna go like this. Turn off all alpha lock. No. And this. And it's literally just. Oh, but the sharp chins. No, no, it's good. It's just something needs to be. Maybe this needs to be pulled down. No, I'm overthinking it. There we go. This movie is magical. How have we not seen this? Hence, the entire point. Now I'm going to. I have no idea how like there became like this weird line around this piece of hair. Not a clue. Not a one. Brendan Fraser. Oh my gosh. We love him. Do you think she ever smiles? Insane, I say. You're very nice. I swear, just study the planes of the face and then figure out what brushes you like to use and how colors mesh, especially with digital art. For example, I don't know if you guys saw me using that blue color that very much looks purple and placed down. It was this color, just so you know. Like, just have fun with it. And don't overthink it. Again, purposeful shading. Computer crash mid drawing. No! Are you okay? I'll lighten that up. Color theory is crazy. It's not even always about color theory. It's also like, it's just how the program works. So I have to know, like, how it's going to blend this or whatever. My party, I can cry when I want to. I'm not gonna upload stuff to you. I'm hoping, I'm praying for you. It's just visual gaslighting that feels accurate. Yeah. See, now that you've zoomed in, I see the really light purple highlights. Yeah. This one's the most purple looking. I just hate the banding that Procreate has. Although I guess in some cases it could look like texture. So pros and cons. Excuse me. My hand, as it's shaking when I go to like change this, it like bounces sometimes when I don't want it to. Sorry, I keep bouncing out. Thank you for trusting my process. Got a little scary in the beginning there, but I think I'm happy with where we're going. this in a bit more. Make myself dinner, but I can't wait to see the finished product. Talk to you all soon. Talk to you soon, Corinne. Thank you for being so lovely. I hope you have a delicious dinner. I have no idea what I'm going to do for dinner. I love that part where they go, "Aw, it sounds cool." But I mean, that's crazy. Thanks for keeping me company, guys. I have a lot of work to do. I'm so glad. Has anybody seen my lip tutorial on Patreon? I mentioned at least twice, I think, about not making the lips look like a butthole. My Patreon tutorials are incredibly professional. Um, you should check them out. But I think about that tutorial every time I paint lips now. Like, not like a butthole, not like a butthole. I lied. I actually like quite a few of the songs on GC's new album. I just realized. I want her cheekbones to be cheekboning, you know? Her bones need to be boning. Oh man. Oh, okay. Hey guys, I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break to get out of this chair because my booty hurts. So I will see you in 10 minutes. Be good, get some water, do some stretching. And if I don't see you before I come back, have a good day. Hello. Hi, Choco. Welcome in. Jekyll and Hyde, amazing. Love it. I hope you've had a good day. He wants to know you love me twice. He wants to da, 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 da. One sec, I just gotta send a message. This is a fan art character, actually, from Stormlight Archives. Jasna Colin? It's actually a commission. I don't usually do fan art commissions, but I was excited about this one. Welcome in, Kat. Hope you're doing well. Dun, 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 dun. 24 hours, Cat. Please tell me you're having something very good and full of vitamins and protein and fiber. No, please go eat. That's important. Indian food that actually sounds delicious. Okay, time for some texture. Do you wear any makeup? Hmm. Obviously, the lips. Other, other than the lips. High end Indian restaurant watching stream. Oh my god, I'm so honored. I feel so special. In sweats. I love that. Good for you. I'm glad you're having a delicious meal. Okay, that's fair. Are you okay? Okay, this is just to add a texture to the skin. She doesn't have freckles. Oh. I also just realized I never blended out this liner, which isn't entirely necessary, but go. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is there anything we can do to make your day better? All right. Ah, I would do that in a heartbeat. Oh, you'd also have to change nurses and doctors' perceptions of EMS as not real healthcare providers because to most of them were just dumb taxi drivers. That is horrible and not shocking. People suck. And I know that you're a badass bitch. And you can save people's lives. I can't. I'm so sorry you have poopy people to deal with. Do you want me to come fight someone for you? I'm very weak, but I will do my best. Okay, we're gonna take a quick pause to add a bit of the eyeshadow that she wears. He'll come with you. Kiwi and I on our way. Magic from the Necronomicon? No! No! Thank you, Lilith. Welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. I love that it does the speech to text. No, text to speech. You're the best. On call on y'all's magical powers for the next time I'm advocating for my patients. Aye. I'll be there. How do we wake up Fallen? We need to summon Toby to go like scream for yogurt time. What? How? Wait, what did I do? What did I do now? Oh no. I gotta drop my fake new single called Cat Gay. That would be amazing. Like lyrics? The noise? Oh, you include text with your biddies. There's also a speech or a text to speech for new subs that you can add. So if you include a little message with it, it reads it out loud. I don't know if it has a limit. Not a clue. I've never played around with it. Yeah, that's me. What's after life? feel like that was a good call with the under the eyebrows. We're gonna find out. Oh boy. What's after life? Oh my god, oh no. He's starting to struggle. Phenomenal. Magnificent. So there is a limit. That's hilarious. I've seen people use these speech to or the text to speech to like if you say certain things, it like struggles. Chopping shallots. Oh no. Sending you all the non crying vibes. That was amazing. Thank you so much for the pities. Oh my god, that's so cute. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. You're so sweet. My goodness. You guys are so nice. I love that Go Little Rockstar trend when it was happening. Do you guys remember that? Oh my god. This is so cute. 0 to 100. I wonder if there is. Lipstick color is divine, so rich. Thank you, Caldera. I read Caxter as Catsker. I'm not dyslexic. I don't know how I messed up letters. That's okay. Cat Catser is very hard to say. Oh, ad break in progress. Oh no. I will stop drawing this time. I forgot to announce it before it. Wah. All right. This hair is gonna kill me. I can feel it. So I'm gonna be listening. Sounds good. I hope you have a good meal. I'm Googling how to paint curly hair. Digital art. I'm a professional. Fight me. I just wanna continue my pace. Wanna run a dash. I wanna dash. I wanna run a dash. Just looking up some references. Let's see. Okay. I think I know how I plan to draw her hair. I think I know. Friendly reminder, everyone, while we're chilling. I always forget to say this. While we are chilling, I have emergency commissions open, and yes, it says 20% because patrons get 20% off. It's a total of 30% for Patreon members. But I never market that Twitch subs also get 20% off. It does not stack. But that does mean that you get a total of 30% off of those commissions as well, even if you're not a Patreon member. I don't market it because I already have too many words I have to put in there. and I don't want to write so much that someone doesn't want to do it, you know? Oh, cat, that looks delicious. Well, now I want to order food. I cannot. I am poor. But that looks so good. My mouth is literally watering. My favorite place is called Indian Palace, and it makes the best butter chicken. My mouth is literally watering. 43 seconds left of the break, everyone. Gotta get to know ya. Gotta wake up fallen morning, you guys. Okay, let's see what people say. Wow. 8 people said viewing and then ask for items. This is for conventions, the question I asked in my Instagram story. 12 have said table that you can grab the items yourself, and 9 have said I don't care, LOL. So this is good to know. But I have gotten a message specifically talking about how display because cons are breeding grounds of germs because too many people who go to cons suck at personal hygiene. And I don't like the idea of a bunch of gross, grubby hands having been on the stuff I'm going to buy. That's a super valid reason. Methinks. That's so fair. Ooh. Okay, we're back from the ads. Let me get my references back. ATTENTION. I don't know the words. ATTENTIO. Thank you, Polar. You're the one other person I know who has actually read this book. So thank you, thank you. Thank you. I hope your werewolf game is going well. No sad songs today. Sorry, Lisa. Think to make sure you never leave. Sure you never leave. Chopping everything. Now I can actually cook. What are you making? I can't remember if you told us already. If you did, I'm so sorry. I am so forgetful. Make sure you never leave. Pasta sauce. Are you making pasta with it? To be clear. What? Would you like that, baby? Would you like that? Need pasta water for the sauce. Yes. To make it bond with the noodles. My partner has taught me about this. Since I read any of that series, I need to catch up on the last few. I have not read any, but I've heard good things. This is from Stormlight Archives. This is Jasna. I don't know how to say her last name. It looks like colon. I'm guessing it's Colin. I don't know. It might be a choice to choose colon. But that's just me. Ooh. I don't know much about this character, but she seems amazing. I think one of the issues with the eyes, I had to kind of make them a bit darker to fit. But I think that, hold on, I'm going to hit hue and saturation, and then hit pencil, and then airbrush the sclera. Don't worry, I'm not going for this purple color. I don't. Okay. This is the actual color. We need it to be like warmer toned. Maybe? Why did my brightness just change? No, I can't see anything. The Mistborn series from the same author hit better for me personally, but Stormlight is also great. I feel like it definitely sounds like something I would be obsessed with. Hey, brightness, can you come back, please? Please, pretty, 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 please. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like that looks good, but I can't tell. It's subtle. We're gonna keep it. Hate when it does this. I need to fix this nostril. Oh, my brightness came back. Thank goodness. Ignore how spoopy this looks. I'm on the wrong layer. Nope. Okay. And then just so commissioners can get a visual, I'll add the lighting. Oh my gosh, my stomach just growled. I don't know if I'm gonna add this highlight. Okay, I'm gonna send an update to the commissioner. Meow. Okay. Skin done unless there's issues. Might make a few adjustments as I go. Yee. That's how I type to my commissioners. Once again, I'm so professional. Okay, let's see if they have any adjustments before we do any merging. And then we're gonna take the clothes one step at a time. Hey, hey, stop it. So my aunt is Thai and my childhood best friend is Mexican, which means oh, I just realized you guys can't see. I haven't done anything. I've just been adjusting layers so I could start working. So my aunt is Thai. My childhood best friend is Mexican, which means I've grown up around spicy home cooked food my entire life. Restaurant spice level is basically non-existence for me, even in Thai restaurants. So I always order 5 spice, and it's never usually enough spice for me. This restaurant is just legit 5 spice. It's so good, but I wasn't anticipating my sinuses clearing tonight. Hey, it's really good for your sinuses. I'm not a spicy girl, but I'm glad that you found one. Have you been to this restaurant before? Your first time? Sorry, we're skipping the sad songs. I might remove them from this playlist because usually this playlist is for hype moments. But I added all of the new Blackpink solo music. I have minor regrets. They're good. They're just it's not the vibe, you know. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Need to fix some stuff here. That's really bright. So sorry. There we go. Ah, oh, my brushes are all the wrong size. Good for the soul and the body. True. What's your favorite spicy food? Mine's keto jalapeno poppers. They're literally just jalapenos wrapped or with cream cheese wrapped in bacon. So good. I'm not really a spicy girl, but I could eat a gazillion of those. I always order too much so I can take some to my brother, especially since he's been watching my dog this week. Oh, that's nice of him. I say you get dessert. You've had a long day. Oh, wait, when was your birthday? Excuse me. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Hi, HP. Welcome in. Hope you had a good Friday. curious about something. I don't know if I'm going to do it, but I'm still curious about it. Give me 1 second. I'm not keeping it like this. Just want to see if I should. It's better with like a noise. Oh. Oh, I will stretch. Thank you. Oh. My upper back is killing me. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. That is kind of the general idea. Stay tuned on that front. Methinks. Dun, 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 dun. Next level. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Didn't hate this, to be honest. Give me 1 sec. Just reading. Dun, 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 dun. Give me 1 sec. Just responding to the commissioner. Just gonna duplicate this. Just thinking about softening this, I think. Bear with me. We're just doing some little bit of adjustments. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let me go to the screen, send an update. Ooh, Mr. Wicked, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you're here. Okay, okay, okay. You just meant that one, right? When people say, "Oh, just on the left," I'm like, "Who's left?" Mango mousse cake is what I chose for dessert. What is mango mousse cake? Hello, Mr. Wicked. Welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh yeah. I personally, I'm a big fan of like the sharp and soft, but I am very open to commissioners adjusting it to their preferences, so don't worry. But sharp and soft is actually one of the best ways to shade and make it more realistic. But yeah, also the light is technically coming from that side, so it doesn't really make sense anyway. So it works. Um, what are you working on? It's so pretty. Thank you. I'm working on a commission for the lovely Shade who's in the chat. But this is actually a fan art commission, which I don't usually do, but I was really excited to draw her. This is Jasna Collin from the Stormlight Archives. It's a book. It's a book character. I'm gonna find out. Sounds yummy. Also, Shade, how long do I have you? Because I'm working on the clothes and I'm thinking about adding this like pretty intricate designs to it. Now I'm gonna be adding like gold thread along like like these little spots here. Reacher episode done, very nice. How do we like this like detailing? I'm gonna be adding like I'm thinking lots of details to this. She gives heavily detailed lady. So if you're comfy to trust me with some detailing on the fit, would you ever consider possibly doing tutorials on how you do gold and silk and so on? I would absolutely do that. Absolutely. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we like this. So I shall keep it. Not like this though. This is a little much. So chum chaya dum dum. It's a pound cake with a chilled like custard. Interesting. I think I like the subtle one with the difference in shades. Pristine appearance, borderline literally autistic with making sure things are perfect, including her appearance. Okay. Hell yeah. That is very helpful. Just need to trust me for a sec. Change this to color just to make it more purple, a little less blue. I approved it. Don't you worry. Can I show stream? My friend just sent me a picture of a mini, and it's very important. We'll see if I can show you guys. The subtlety is perfect. Okay, awesome. And I'm gonna be adding like less subtle in other parts of it, but I'm quite excited. I really like outfits like this where I get to kind of like overly detail. This is a little too subtle, methinks. I'm gonna play around with it. That feels a bit. Whoa, calm down. No, definitely don't want lighter. Trying something. Let me cook. Okay. Okay, it's still blue, which is still cool because it has the. It's one of the colors for like magic and stuff, but I still want it to be more purple. If it'll let me. Hmm. Dance on. Okay. Slowly. Slowly we cook. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, let's keep it super subtle, I think. Yeah, like this one. Any chance that I get spontaneous and better with trust. Thank you. Okay, so now it's for the fun part. Me now, and baby, this time you could stay. Now, I think that she would have gorgeous stitching. Now, bear with me because it starts off really light. That's just a part of the brush. And then I darken it. So we're gonna test it first. So I'll show you what I mean. We'll just do this top part. So you guys can see. to do my own shading and stuff over top. Makes me think of the Violent Delights. What's that? Oh no. An emergency vehicle. We have an old folks home down the street. My back is starting to get sore. I don't want to stop streaming. I might be forced to. Fantasy Romeo and Juliet set in 1920 Shanghai. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've not heard of that before. Give me one sec. Love me some yearning. Oh, I've been approved to show you guys this mini that Kiri just sent me. How cute is that? My goodness gracious. I'm obsessed. A little goose wizard. I love him, Your Honor. Yours is mine. This is mine. Get in line. Nice. Hey, you guys. I really wanted to keep going, but I need to make food and get out of this chair for a bit. Feel like I'm dying. So, honk in the chat if you're ready for a raid. And also, important to note, by Patreon members, I will be continuing to work tonight since D&D got canceled. So, whatchamacallit? So stay tuned for Whippies and you as well, Shade. Let me see who we can raid. I don't know if Anthony is streaming today. Whew, I'm nauseous. Oh, Bonsai's streaming. Bonsai was here earlier. We should raid Bonsai. All right, guys. Let's the raid message. Hey, Hailiiz, raid. I'm gonna copy this message and then we'll paste it over in Bonsai's chat. Bonsai is another member of the community, so it would mean a lot if you could just hang out for a hot sec and hype them up on their stream while I work on some cute artwork. So I was just reading. I was just reading something. Okay, raid Bonsai. Oh, there's no U in their name. Good thing I checked. ENNY. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow, 1 to 5 CDT. And if you're not a part of the Discord yet, be sure to join because that's the best way to stay up to date on when I'm going live and all that stuff. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for being here and keep me company for an extra, how long? Hour and 45 minutes? You guys are awesome. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.